everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thank you guys for joining me, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, today we're back in Avowed. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's really interesting. I don't quite understand the dislike for it. The world, the mechanics, the weapons, the magic, I'm enjoying all of it. It's also, I think, the longest I've stuck with one game in... Dog, you leave my stuff alone. The longest I've stuck with one game in a while, due to the nature of my life. So hopefully, it's a trend. If you can't tell, I am feeling much better now. Yes, dog, I'm looking at you. So hopefully that will continue to be a trend and whatnot. Hopefully my apartment will see stuff get together. And it looks like the 5th of March, not next week, but the week after, basically, is when I start my new job. So, that's when stuff's gonna get settled as far as my schedule here is concerned. Hopefully I can continue to stream and have fun with you guys. Yeah, that's my jacket, dog. Good boy. Hopefully I can continue to stream and have fun with you guys. It's the plan, at least. I'm not planning on working full-time quite yet. So it should give me time to stream here and do some other stuff that I need to get done in my life. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching my videos and hanging out. If you got suggestions to help the channel, I'm more than happy to hear them here, or feel free to contact me at the Discord. And yeah, thank you guys again. Really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still used to the camera being over there and looking at you guys while I look at chat. I gotta get used to this. So yeah.
Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Suppose if we're gonna do a proper fluid intake, mouse isn't gonna spam it.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll drink some water. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me, and we're gonna get into it. We left off yesterday. We're helping these evacuees get out, and we're going over to a newer-ish part of the map that we haven't fully explored yet. So I figured we'd explore that part and then help these evacuees. And then we've got to pick up our new companion, this tracker, to figure out who killed us. It's kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. I guess there's one other game where you play a character who's died. And that's Mass Effect. That I can think. I mean, I'm sure there's others, but that I can think of like this, where you die and actually come back to life.
Seek fluid intake.
Hi, squirrel. Kingdoms of Alamar. Good. Fair. Though Kingdoms of Alamar is a little different in that you don't even start playing until after you're dead. But that is a fair point. I haven't thought about that game in a while. Fallout New Vegas? I guess. I don't know. That seems less like you died, and more like you were just dead for a little while. I mean, like this one and Kingdoms of Alamar and Mass Effect, you're dead for an extended period of time that medical science couldn't fix in today's age. I think they talk about you being dead for 20 minutes here. At least I'm not. I would assume the cutoff is much shorter than that in today's medical law. Just a little death. Fair enough. Just a little death. It's a little death between friends. All right. Oh, that's right. We switched to the Frost Axe. so we can ask people questions. So we went there. We haven't explored this area. Let's explore this area. Les Petites Mortes. Aside of the fact that I can say it, I don't... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Damn you, squirrel, you distracted me.
Oh, no, you don't.
I just killed 2 guys with 1 bullet.
Who's ready for more?
I didn't know that was possible. Damn. That was exciting. Oh, let me up. Thank you. Les Petites is small. Mort, I don't know. Oh, mortality, death? Suppose if I use my brain, I can figure a lot of stuff out. But that requires brain. Little death, yep. I was right, cool. It is also kind of like surprising what all is included in English language. Also French slang for bedroom happy times? Why is little death happy times? Do I want to know the answer to that? Ooh, I hear shiny. Not entirely sure, I just know it is. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes ours is not the reason why, ours is just to do or die. I like pistols. Well, right. I like me gun. Sword's nothing to stake a stick at. Shake a stick at. Fated note. I made it to Dawnshar only to find the old landing point is infused with Zerups. These little monsters would surely attack me in sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zerups on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. Lance Fraga. You know, I respect that. It is a little devastating, though, if this is the point where he landed and life was that far away. Makes you wonder how old... there was water there. Makes you wonder how old this stuff is. If the port wasn't there at the time this guy washed up. I'm not making that jump. Gonna have to go the other way. cabbage. Calm down, Mac. Huh?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. It's a trap! Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near to Hangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
I bet he is. This is a beautiful landscape world they've made. Really? That was the whole point of this? I feel depressed. I feel very depressed and let down. I mean, I guess I'm fine with meeting that guy, but I could have just turned around and gone back the other way. And saved myself a few extra steps instead of jumping over the tree, or the bridge pieces. There looks to be another path over here, and maybe I'm wrong, but I want to check it before I head over there. I am wrong, but at least I got some eggs out of the deal. Resources don't seem to respawn, which is kind of frustrating. Where does this go? Oh. Just another way up. Yeah. Just another way up.
This one's mine. For you!
Anyone else want to try rushing me? It scares me, and then I shoot you. Alright, you can just stand back there and I can shoot you too. Ooh, sweet melon. Hey, Mousy and everybody else. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Where are you guys coming from today? I should have looked. I actually didn't look at what Mouse was streaming. I apologize, Mouse. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Is it Helldivers? I'm gonna bet Helldivers. Can I get in there? I don't think I can. I think that's untouchable. Equipment can be upgraded. Well, that's nice to know. Hello, Mouse. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Where'd you guys come from? Helldivers or somewhere else? Bonus threshold. Question mark? Oh yeah. I guess I kinda have. Mice stream. Ah, we came from the mouse show. Nice. And how are the mice? Pet mouse show. Nothing wrong with a pet mouse show.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome, Greykins. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. The mice are cute. Yeah, mice are cute. I know some people just can't stand those kind of animals, but, like, for me, they're just cute. They're so inquisitive, too, which is kind of fun. Keeps life interesting. Mommy! No, thank you. Let me back up. Thank you. They're tasty, too. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's tried a mouse or a rat. No eating them. So, in all honesty, I think there's a little too much bone there. Alright, see you in a little bit, Mouse. Come on. Oh, thank God. They give you just enough wiggle room for your heart to stop. My cat was watching the mouse show with great interest. Nice.
Nice. Is that all you got?
Someone just tried to attack me. These guys are a little under level for what I have. There's one thing I've noticed with this
Coming
game.
from the
You're either
rear.
like, oh yeah, I'm gonna slaughter you all, or oh my God, I'm gonna die. It's never, well, every once in a while. It's,
Nothing like a win with a good team.
how are you liking this game? I'm enjoying it. I am really liking it. I haven't had any real issues with it. I should preface this with, this is a game in the Pillars of Eternity series. This is right after Pillars of Eternity 3 by like 2 years. I have played maybe 5 to 10 minutes of any of the Pillars of Eternity games. So I don't know the lore. I don't know how accurate it is to the franchise or any of that. So for me, this is a pretty standalone game. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun, very interesting. It seems to cover the lore quite well. When you are in discussions with people, well, these are all things that I found on the lore, but when you're in discussions with people, I can't show you right now, they'll highlight specific words that have to do with in-game lore, and they'll provide you a context for them. So I haven't felt lost. I've known for the most part what's going on. You build your character the way you want. There are 3 tiers: Fighter, Ranger, and Wizard. As you put points into any of the tiers, it affects all of the tiers. So you don't... Well, actually, basically, most things unlock with player level, and then you have to have the available point. So, you know, as you can see, I've got Magic Missile, Minor Missiles. I've got the Flame ability, I've got the Lightning Touch for the Wizard. I've got a boost to my Marksmanship in Ranger, and then I've got the Charge and Barbaric Shout abilities. Similar mechanics to Baldur's Gate, or is it really different? So Baldur's Gate is top down, like Baldur's Gate 3 is third person, top down. You control your whole party. For me, this is all I have control of for my companion.
Seek fluid intake.
I can't outfit his equipment. I can't give him weapons and gear. I can't spend his spell skills. I can just do this. He gets a few points. I spend the points. When we level up, he levels up together with me. As you can see, he gets different things. I can spend his points. There's a cost to respec him. You also have your godlike abilities. These change, interestingly enough, based on what you choose for your choice. What you choose as you play the game. So you might get different healing abilities, or I've been getting apparently a lot of healing abilities. But if I were to compare it to something, it would be more akin to Mass Effect than it is to Baldur's Gate. The other reason why I'm naturally drawn to Mass Effect is because Kai, my companion, is voice acted by Garrus. So I'm a happy boy. I can't think of Garrus' real name. I apologize. The scenery is beautiful. This is the lower settings. Graphics, yeah. Yeah, this is low medium for my quality, and every once in a while you can see something gets a little pixely. That right there is kind of pixely. But even that's not that bad when you're looking at it. He's undergoing calibrations, yes. Gosh darn it. That little ringing tells me that there's something near, so there's items, something I can pick up. There's a fast travel system. One of the things I really enjoy about it, game is really pretty. It is really pretty. One of the things I enjoy about it is the fact that it has guns. Very few games go the musket route, and this game does it well. There are grenades and throwables. You've got single-handed axe, mace, sword, dagger. There are shields. You've got double-handed hammers, axes, and great swords. There's bows, there's rifles or aquabuses, and then there are pistols. And then there are wands and grimoires. A couple of cool things about the grimoire. First of all, grimoires are only offhand. You can have them out with any other weapon. So I can still use my melee. But if the grimoire comes with its own spells, so if I right-click, I activate the grimoire's spells, and then I just cast the grimoire's spells. Now, something that's kind of cool is, I can give you this example here. I have learned this flame spell. I'm doing this without the grimoire, technically. But if I activate it through the grimoire, I do twice. So it actually pays to have the grimoire equipped, even if you've already learned the spell. Which reminds me, what does Jolting Touch look like? I've never actually used dual-wielding Jolting Touch. Oh, it's just a lot more powerful. Okay. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of the thing. The other thing is there's a radial menu. This pauses time. In this menu, I can use any of my wizard abilities. I can change my consumable, or use my consumables. I can also consume food and drink. Food is consumed instantly. Drink is consumed, I'll just show you right here, in time. Your axe looks cool. The axe is actually a special gift. There are also, I guess I should say, there are also so unique weapons. So that my axe, the last light of day is a unique weapon, flame of sword, and then the dawn of in winter is a unique weapon. So is my most of my kit is unique, and so is my shield. The other cool thing is that there are bushes to burn through that block your path, so you have to burn them. So you have to either bring something to burn them with, say a fire spell, or a companion that has the fire starter ability. There are mechanics that need electricity to run, and there are gates that need freezing. The other thing, though, too, is... Do I really just want to jump it? I could just jump it. Let's just jump it. Whee! There is swimming. And if I can find a way out of the water now. I need water to show you this ability, because it's really kind of cool in my opinion. But I can't be in there. So, ice can also be used to freeze. And because my axe is an ice axe, I can use it to walk across the water. Now, if I had an ice spell, I could do the same thing. The other thing too is, like, if I don't want to, say, use an ice spell, depending on what I'm doing, I could also use the Bull's Rush ability that I just used, or Charge ability, which can launch you over greater distances. So there's a lot of utility to a lot of your abilities. This is the map of Dawn. What is it? Dawn Shore. Where I currently am. This is the map of the Living Lands. This is Dawn Shore in the Living Lands. So it seems like a fairly good-sized map. Syrup camp. I might be able to get there from here. I don't want to get there this way. There is lockpicks, but it's a numerical system where certain locks require 3 lockpicks to break, while others require 1 lockpick or 2 lockpicks.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Oh. It's a graveyard. You can have 2 weapons equipped at a time. Also, I should show you. It is really quick, but also really kind of encompasses the whole system of reloading. 2 weapons at each time. Well, actually, you could theoretically have 4. I've seen 2 dual pistols, and dual swords, or dual axes, or dual daggers. One thing to keep in mind: when you have 2 weapons, your right click does your secondary. So if I have the shield, I block with the shield. If I have a dagger, I use the dagger. Also, there are power attacks. I should have said that, where you hold the button and click. Now, if I don't have the dagger, or if I just have the dagger, I can parry with the dagger. But if I have another weapon in the other hand, I can't parry with that. So that is something to keep in mind. If you have, say, dual pistols, you can't aim. You're just firing one pistol and then the other. Whereas if you have one pistol, or in this case a rifle, you can aim a little bit better. They will highlight areas, you might have noticed when I was fighting, where you can shoot and do extra damage as well. Ooh, they're up, Tom. I have been through here, apparently. There are breakable walls and stuff, too. There's a lot. And there's a lot of verticality to this game, too, so.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. You know who he is.
And yes, I can take their food. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Right.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Lawfleet and Galloway.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwin, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis. I'll just take your boat.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Remember, we never saw each other.
So I saved her at the fort. I could have chosen to leave her to die in the cage. And obviously saving her was, in this case, a good decision. I don't know if I will yet come back to regret it, but I didn't this time. Alright. Old Pilgrim Wall, overgrown frontier. Yeah, you guys are all the way back here, right? Or I can report them to the guards. Great. Also, I should explain the way equipment works. You see a lot of common things. In my inventory, common this, common that. It's better if I just show you. Alright, actually, this is a teleport room. There is a campsite nearby. We'll go to the campsite. It's easier to show you if I show you the campsite. Running does not consume stamina, which I am very grateful for. I might have the lockpicks. Hey, welcome back, Mouse. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I have a cauldron now? Recipes allow you to combine certain ingredients to create consumables. Also,
I guess you're used to camping in the wild.
Garrus.
Though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Which is really fun. That's all, Kai.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch. Just...
So, alright, so... Here we go, we'll just look at the common wand. So there are 3 tiers within common, then it goes to fine, then it goes to exceptional, then it goes to superb. With these breaks, I think are represented by a skull. If you see an enemy with a skull, they have a tier higher. If they have 2 skulls, they're 2 tiers higher. Which means they resist, or the damage doesn't do nearly as much damage as it would otherwise do. They have a higher resistance to it, apparently. Is my understanding of the system. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Stay safe out there. You can break down equipment and send equipment to storage from anywhere, which is kind of nice. Thank you kindly. Alright, I gotta try this pot out. That didn't come out right. Moving on. Select a recipe to cook it from the left of the screen. This is also consumable. It's enhanced effects in the middle of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right. All recipe. Okay, interesting. +2 constitution and +5% damage reduction. Murky brew. 2 intelligence. 10% max. Grunum ale. I can make cheese? Damn, I can make cheese. Crudier. Marie Crudier, raw fish and roe, wrapped in dried fire kelp. High nutrition, low in flavor. A remedy for both hunger and hangovers. Oh. Spiced rusnik sausage. Stew. Or we can just cook stuff. Oh. Yeah, lashwing meat. Craft. Wow, these things give health.
Seek fluid intake.
Armor. We could upgrade the pride. Can we go all the way? No, we can't. Upgrade it a little though, that'll keep me alive longer. Theoretically. Which reminds me, I can look up. Can the armor? The armor cannot have its ability upgraded. You can upgrade abilities too, which is kind of cool. Oh, Dawn Winter's fine quality. I forgot I did that. I want to dismantle. Having the parts and pieces is a lot of help. Interestingly enough, accessories and the like gloves and boots don't weigh anything. Neither does food or equipment items.
Seek fluid intake.
You're trying to drown me again, mouse. Let's see if I have another dream. No dream. Thorn fruit. Maybe something's do respawn? Question mark. He's got that fishing but tight. Damn, taut. This is also cool if you want to know about history and lore. That you can talk to him.
Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
He is the bannerman, and he just has banners that he'll tell you about, which is really kind of cool. Have you noticed an increase in viewers after the giant raid? I've noticed some different viewers around, but not much. I've also been playing a different kind of game. So
Seek fluid intake.
it's entirely possible that I am no longer playing a game that they are interested in, or as interested in. Plus, apparently Avowed is rather controversial from what I understand. Like, not a lot of people like it. Which is a shame, I think, because I'm really enjoying it. Aha. Why that? So if I had to speculate as to why some people are having issue with it, first of all, apparently its launch was a little buggy, which caused some people to have some issues, which I guess I can understand. I haven't noticed any bugs or performance issues, but apparently there were some. The other thing, though, is that this is based on the Pillars of Eternity series, it's not series, world, lore, games, if you will. And, so we'll go here, I may have picked up Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 are considered some of the best, are considered very highly amongst people who have played them. Excuse me, it never kept my interest at the time, so I wasn't that interested in it. But it is a top-down, third-person, if you will, experience, which is very different compared to what this game is. This is more Baldur's Gate, whereas what we're playing is more Mass Effect. Bird person, yeah, instead of third person. Could be, yeah. That could be another way of phrasing it. Out of body experience, I don't know. But it's a very different style of game. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's a few people out there who went, no, you don't do that to my game. Or who were looking forward to another of the same kind of game and then just didn't get it. That happens. I think that's one of the issues that Dragon Age ran into with the Void Guard or whatever, the latest game they just made. I mean, obviously there were some other issues with that, don't get me wrong, but I think one of their major issues was it was just such a departure from what everyone was expecting. People get it in their head what they want, and then have a hissy fit when they don't get what they want. I find. Hey, hell, I did it with this apartment. When I moved into this apartment, I had an anxiety attack because it wasn't in line with what I envisioned for my apartment. A couple of days later, I was perfectly fine with it. After I calmed down and went, you know, this ain't so bad.
You're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smuggler. I got the smuggler's lead.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
I love having Garrus. Ooh, health potion. I needed that. Okay, now I'm up here. That was unexpected, but you know, it works. That was a loud frog. Alright. Find Marius at the Grinning Balrog. Do we have any other quests we want to do before we go on that one? Find clues about the totem, mapping of... Oh yeah, we gotta drop off his thing. Oh yeah. And then there are also bounties. And treasure maps. I forgot about treasure maps. Okay, so this also shows you how much danger this is compared to where you are. I know that because this was originally a 3 skull and now it's only a 1 skull. So it's cool that it shows it in comparison to... Oh shit. Ouch, you can fall a ways without hurting yourself, but there is a ways where it will hurt. I want to know how many. I have 5 lockpicks. I can open it. There's a chest I found that required 3 lockpicks. I only had 0 at the time. All the merchants, I had already bought all of their lockpicks. So, yeah. Now, I just have to be able to remember where it was. I think it was right up here. Yeah, I can hear it. There you are. So yeah, this is the lockpicking game. I hold F. It is now open. And I lost 3 lockpicks. I kind of like it. It means I don't have to get good at a game. It also gives me a set number so that I don't have to worry about an easy lock taking like 6 of my lockpicks because I'm off for whatever frickin' reason. That said, I know those who like to game the system are going to complain because you could open a master lock with 1 pick if you're really good at that game. Also, the ability to get lockpicks is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie about that. I can't make them. The stores don't seem to restock very often. And so lockpicks are kind of rare. If I keep having streams with enough viewers, I'll get to affiliates. Can you help me set up a similar hydrate reward like yours? When you get there, I'd be more than happy to. When you get that feature unlocked, I'd love to. I'd have to remind myself how to do it.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
But yeah, no problem.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
interesting strangers. Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by
As
chance?
a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
You can make me drink a lot too. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. That's tempting. Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
What'd you say?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
By the way, in my last stream at the start, you can see Nico drinking, and at the last like 20 minutes, it was a mouse stream. Nice. Full focus on the mouse show. Nice. Nice. I'll have to look. What villain captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground.
Million's wealthiest families, not someone you want working against.
I worried about that too, but it seemed better to help these people than to leave them to face this captain alone.
I'm after the luminous Ardra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
I like her. She's a realist, but at the same time, she's like, I know you're not going to listen, so I'm just going to say good luck. Hunter's, yeah, Hunt's hair. Makes you wonder what this place looked like in its prime.
Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
Hightown? I've never been to Hightown. Amawawam? One of the many races inhabiting Eorund.
High Market, a haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
To escape the Empire. Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
I'm just gonna take that.
Tyranny!
I'm gonna take that.
Down with Addy!
Great. Philosopher's Alley?
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I prefer just running over these boxes. I'm afraid if I pull out my weapon, I'm going to hit someone. Okay, let's pull out a different one. Something with a little less reach that'll get me in hopefully a little less trouble.
Telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me.
Door.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
By the way, I broke my record in highest views at once. It was 8, but today I got up to 10. And that like 5 times. Even New Heights average. I think we averaged 4.8 average viewer count. Nice! Congratulations, Mouse! Way to go, buddy! Well, if you're doing that good, you'll reach the requirement of the average of 3 in no time. Good luck, bud. Really, really good. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. That's cool. That 3 average is the hardest part I found. For me, at least, was the hardest part to get monetization abilities. So, good luck and congrats. Very much congrats. You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a prize.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find
Doing
anything?
above 3 average. Nice. Let me see your stock. The Disappointer? Though this stream was great, yeah. Congratulations. Nicely done. I want those. Fine scale mail. The Disappointer. One-handed ranged unique. I really want it. What does it do? Cancel. What is its ability? Minus 10% attack damage. Hits deal bonus bleed. No wonder it's called the Disappointer. It deals bleeding damage. Touted as a powerful, reliable weapon, but it has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. This is a terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shabby craftsmanship. Those who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power. Crafted by a master who desired to conceal its remarkable nature. It wasn't, and it isn't. Nice. Lower the volume of this stream so I can wake up in 5 hours, 50 minutes. Gotta get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Fair enough. Have a good one, Mouse. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Pleasant dreams, my friend. That is the end of the coffee. Blackwing boots, dexterity and dodge. No, on second thought, I don't want it.
Discretion guaranteed.
Actually, I still kind of do. Adam? Could be lurking? Fair enough. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Well, ain't this swanky? Ooh, huh.
Exactly. She made it all up.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Dreams had a taste. You got some idea. Of course. Spoiled cucumber, 100% food poisoning. Yep, that sounds like a great food item.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
I need to have a rotten sausage called spoiled brat. Don't give him any ideas, squirrel. It might just do it.
Seek fluid intake.
It's so quiet. You almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
So this was the Lord of the City's house. Until he ended up dead. Camera died. That was my camera dying in spectacular form. Just gonna leave the camera off. As much fun as it is to try and see if my computer will sustain another one of those, I'd rather not. Trout. Alright. Ooh, coinage. Get some air. Alright, now we go down. Now we can go down. Okay, apparently we don't go down. This is what is known as a cesspool. Like, I suppose it's to be expected, considering.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it? The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
No one would win. Let's just leave it at that. Ooh, coppers. Ooh, coppers. Fancy upper level. Oh, the ladder doesn't go up to the upper level. Well, at least you look professional, dude. So Garrus wants.
If you have to ask,
Kai wants
you
to
can't afford it.
Have to ask, you can't. Dearest brothers, or was it sister? Brother, or was it sister? Hand occult. May his letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an aquabus. I thought it proper service to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. More important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit, I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Whale forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described an ayum of brilliant blue hues and a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes, no 2 eyes alike. She claims Well ignored her questions, and she cannot recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first, I was so envious of her for having seen Well with her own eyes, but it seems Well's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week, I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Well's visit, I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back on her visit from that and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. Hi. I mean, I knew there was a door there, but I wasn't expecting that to open it.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
Damn. She actually responds to what is going on.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
That was a good thing I bought those lockpicks, because there they go.
Mysterious well, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal. May our eyes see all.
Okay. Bye, Kai.
Did those just blink at me?
I don't know. I can't see what you're looking at, buddy. You're kind of stuck right now. There he goes. Anything exciting? Nope.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Sansa? Yeah, Sansa's
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Clavenger so-and-so's armor. Over the lecture given before the annual covenant of the Academy of Architecture, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna read all the lore.
Admit it. You want to hit it. Just once.
I'd be here for 4 days straight. Cartographers Guild. A turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Morta has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. Yeah, it's cool. I don't want to be here for the next 4 years. It's over here. Poem. Door.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
I don't either. There's a fragment. Trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. I need one more piece. Sacred object, but to whom? It's just Wodaka. Very old, perhaps the first Ardiran settlers. Did Ardira ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic, more fragments in the area. Warm to the touch, enchanted, valuable. Yep, that's why I took it. I mean, it's part of a relic I have. That's why I took it.
Looking for something?
That's a bed. Can I open this door? What does he do? Hire one assistant per location and just let someone
I
get
understand
killed?
a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
You're back. What have you found?
He's dead. But his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies for sale? Beetle's Bulwark. While below 75% maximum health, the successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Damn. Fragments of the scales. Location for Wodaka's. Oh. Yes, please. smoking both. Adira. Paradise Ladder. I need those for upgrades. Well, there's most of my money. Woo! Money! It's there to do work. It's not there to be a possession.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Aren't you a lazy ass person? Okay.
It's the only
Found
way.
you. I've got it back.
Okay, I'm not happy here. Ow! Oh, she looks dead.
Armor's too weak here.
Ouch.
Another win, but who's counting?
Cheese wedge. Hard tack. Here's a little level 1 chest. Also, hot damn was that effective. Street of the Gods. That's not. I don't want to be here. Pretty sure I don't want to be here.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
It's Bareth. Well, the Paladin Knight, guide us from one life to the next. Which are the souls? Oh, he's the... Got it. Fair enough.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
I like how I'm wandering around with a sword and axe, or an axe and shield, and he's like, "Oh yeah, just take a left." See you. How do I get to you? Can I just jump it? Nope! Mistakes were made! Ow. So jumping is a no-no. No! Also, at this rate, the game's not gonna know what district I'm in. Does this get me where I want to go? Maybe? Yes, it does. common grade. Belts. Now there are a couple of ways down from here, none of which are particularly pleasant.
What the? Are you crazy? Get down.
It wasn't my intent to be up, but you know, it helps.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Ooh, I wonder if there's a spider I could take on. Although I should probably get...
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
Isn't Aethys priest doing living life?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Respect his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Mogren's Fury lights shit on fire. What kind of night am I gonna need to burn myself to stay warm on?
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, got one of the bastards.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intel on the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray to the gods. The gods know what they're doing. For I no longer understand their motives.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Kind of a ways away from the embassy, really.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
Envoy.
I hear shiny.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Adrian headquarters. This is the Adrian headquarters, not the embassy. Got it. God's Gate? Oh, Dawnshore. Well, now I'm in Dawnshore. I should have read that before I clicked the button. I assumed it was going to say open door, so I just clicked it. It did. was not where I wanted to go or planned on going, but it works. Excuse me. Damn, there's a lot to Hightown we haven't explored yet. Back there. Oh, there's a bad guy back there. It's not gonna be fun to shoot through there. Ancient memory. I know. Let us Castell's Folly. We just swim there? Is that what this is? Atop the island of wicked outlaws, flickering golden flames of a glorious cause. If I click that, will you show me on the map where you were at? I'm betting it's that island then. It's either that island or that island. Unfollow that. Remind me, I think there's a blacksmith over here. Junk, I mean like city architecture. Some of this looks structural. decided to join me. Common greatsword, a lockbox, Band of Transcendent Suffer. Well, that sounds like just the kind of thing I want to wear. Not. Let me through. Thank you. I went too far. Ew. I was gonna jump that far. Who doth beeth calling me? Oh, he doth beeth calling me. Be right back, guys. Take a break, take the dog out, and answer this phone call. I will see you all on the other side. Thank you for joining me. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. A good friend of mine from college called in, and I figured it was a good time to take the dog and get some more coffee and a bio break and all that fun stuff. So I appreciate you putting up with it. And now we'll give the dog a bone to appease him. Be appeased. Be appeased. Be very appeased. And then we'll get back at it. The dog stepped on stuff, and now it has rearranged my whole computer system. Thank you, dog. Alright. Headset's on properly, mic's where it should be, computer is set up. Alright. Back to the game. Back in the admin district. Now, where's the pub? Eskins Poshkin. Ooh, and looks like a warhammer. Looks like someone ditched shit down here. Looks like some stuff might respawn. Alright, time to get some food in me so that I, like, don't die. Common sword can go away. Or 32 gold coin. Alright, food. So, we want sort by type. Mac, what are you doing with my paperwork? Yes, I saw that. Well, it is my mail. It is not for you to run off with. I'm looking for Merc Brew.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
I call this making an awful scene.
And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Bring the next one in alive. We're peacekeepers, not butchers.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
just making life harder for ourselves if we're just killing everyone. People don't like dying. And if you can easily... You know better than that, dog! You're back. What do you want, buddy? Yeah, you were sitting perfectly fine and still until I got a phone call. Then I took you OUT, and now you're just a bundle of energy. Fuzzball. Yes, we've got the fuzzball. I love you, little one. I truly, truly do. And you're lucky that I love you. Out of pocket. Alright, now you're on my desk. Now what do you want? I love you, little one. Anyway, killing people is just a great way to turn everyone into your enemies. No, you can't have my coffee. That is my coffee. You cannot. No coffee. There's a dude sleeping here? Ouch. I guess you should go. Ow? Hi.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Is that what's his name from Dragon Age?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Maybe, real experts should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Interesting. Let's see how this plans out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Okay, I am curious. Bastard. Oh, they even give you the plural. Nice. To angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Damned. Lember term for an idiot or jackass. There's a difference there in my opinion, but okay. Often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. Ancient fortress of the Wardens. Used to defend the region from outsiders and monitor volcanic activity. You know Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
gonna stop this.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Take a breath, everyone. Let's keep this friendly.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Then do you know who I am? And you know whose ears I whisper into?
They say he has the Emperor's ear. Might not be worth the trouble.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
I just saved your lives, you idiots.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pagronan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are tuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds, or Marius scan enemies, loots, and plants in the Living Lands. Interesting.
One moment.
A bunch of people want to talk to me.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Appreciate you stopping that fight. I haven't known many Adirans who tried to settle things peaceably.
It was nothing.
Well, it was a whole lot of nothing. Now, what'll it be?
Let's see what you've got. Yes, you've got lockpicks. Fine pistol and fine aquabus. And I am going through the murky blue fast, so I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aha. Aha. Anything else you got stored back here? I mean, not that I'm pilfering or anything, but, you know, I have hit the mother lode. You sleep back here, man? I am sorry. Hi, dog. Is that not comfortable? Okay. Cabbage. 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 You nutty, nutty dog. Look at this. Yeah, look at this, everyone. That's my keyboard. I love you, little buddy. Yeah, there's more cat in you than dog, though, I think. Here, can you not get comfortable, little buddy? Here. If I bring this up, will that help you get comfortable? If I bring up a blanket, can you get comfortable in that? There we go. Yeah, here we go, boy. Right. Now back to the scene of the crime. Apparently that was not good enough to make him comfortable. Can I get there through here? Maybe?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Oh my god.
Just need a little to get by.
You can take from the beggars. Damn, that's mean. She is.
You're looking well.
So you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
I met with Rinda the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
It was a lot of metaphysical who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking to her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate it. If our places were reversed, what would you do?
What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well,
any injuries I should know about? No?
All Leafs tea. Damn, that's a lot of essence. How am I doing on potions? I've got a few. And I interrupted him, so he's not going to finish, damn it. Admin district. Oh, is this from me?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
We did. And I found an arrow. Hopefully I didn't.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
Damn. This is where the guards find out if your stuff is worth being here. And the answer I find is no. Reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Go speak to the apothecary. I think before we go speak to the apothecary, I need an apothecary. I had to do it, Chad. Before we do that, I think we're gonna go for a swim. Actually, I think we're gonna talk to these people at night. I don't think I should have phrased it that way. Talk to these people at camp. And then we're gonna go for a swim. Really nasty swim. It's not really that bad. It's in the ocean. Have I swam in the ocean? I don't think so. I've been to Biloxi, Mississippi, but I think all the beaches were closed. You know, clean up from Katrina. Which is why I was in Biloxi. I was volunteering. But yeah, I don't think I've ever swam in the ocean. Kind of frustrating. Both of you want to talk. Oh, so it does. I was right. They do add tents. Nice.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seems like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
That's all.
Night, Envoy. You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams. Shoot.
What are other
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior, He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends? He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
Gallowayne's Tusk, a hostile volcanic region deep in the living lands, and home to Solus, a settlement of the dwarves. The Wardens of Solus are fiercely isolationist. Few adventurers travel to Gallowayne's Tusks, and even fewer leave. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares. Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Fangworms? I didn't volunteer for this. I can upgrade the Aquabus. To either the Aquabus or unflinching duty. Not both. What do I use the most? It's the Aquabus. Have I ever actually used the shield? I don't think so. I need more of that.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
Default. Yora Obsidian. So is Obsidian? Yeah, it's the same, just a different color. Huh.
If you ever change your mind.
Another dream? Nope. Alright, well, while we're over here, I'm gonna go fight a spider. And then we're gonna go swim to an island. What does the new blunderbuss look like? Ooh. Looks a lot cleaner. A little narrower than I appreciate, but it does look like I pulled it out of a barn after 4 years. I guess I would assume the stock would have been a little thicker. But hey. that's right.
One moment.
Oh, does it highlight stuff that, like, I wouldn't otherwise know was there? Oh, that's right, I also have an ability point for a companion. Mars takes aims and fires a precise shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles on his path. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy. Deal bleed accumulation. How do you have two and Kai only has one? Deal stun to trapped enemies. Just cancel. What does blinding roots do? Roots enemy in place for 8 seconds. Traps multiple. Here's a question. If I do this, I can have multiples of these at the same time. Damn, that's actually really nice. Marius attacks do bleed. Yes, we want that. Hunting we will go, hunting we will go, hi ho the Dario, hunting we will go. I'm so glad I moved this to my SSD. Common brigantine. So this does appear to have been someone's fishing spot, question mark? Under the city? Seems a wee bit reckless, but okay. Or foolish. It doesn't seem to have ended well. Whatever it was.
Mine.
I'm glad I tried shooting from here because that wouldn't have ended poorly.
Show me what you got. That it? One moment.
Lily isn't here. Down is the way we're supposed to go eventually. Try not to land on your tail, little ones. Does it find stuff? So it finds stuff through walls.
Here it comes.
I won. Steel Garrote Medallion. +1 resolve. Fire resistance, melee damage, and damage reduction. Resistance to fire and frost accumulation. Parkour speed. Health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Steel Garrote, +1 resolve. What is resolve, character? Resolve. You know, I think I might switch. So there's that hole there, but we haven't gone down it. There's this path here. Yep. Oh, okay. That works too. So these were the sewers. Golden scallion. Some nice pieces, I guess.
Coming in hot.
This looks like a one-way trip. Well, Girana, whoa. Let me out. Question, do I explore the underwater area first, or do I explore this area first? Let's explore the underwater area first.
One moment.
No, it's just the way the water is. Notes to the survivors. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite, likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith, clearly the spiders cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so wrecked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Poor dude. I'm gonna say, if I find food in his pack, I'm gonna be pissed. But I didn't find food in his pack, so I'm happy. Well done. For if you did do randomized loot tables, you at least didn't give him food. A little curious as to why he's wandering around down here with an iron ingot, but I mean, could be a number of reasons. What have I got for throwables? I usually just use the one I've got the most of. I'm not that strategic.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Here we go.
I managed to glitch the sound out of my gun? Ow. Really? That missed.
Come and get me.
Okay. Mommy, don't hurt me. Mommy, don't hurt me. Damn, I am wrecking pace with this guy.
Nice.
Collect your proof and kill, man.
Just like the good old days.
Cop's leg. Steel Garrote. Unique armor is highly coveted. Which has its own story and each enhanced with powerful enhancements. These armors all provide some combination of passive blah blah blah. Explore the lands. Upgrading unique accessories. Yep, I know. What did I just pick up though? Steel Garrote plate. I wasn't going to go heavy armor, I was going to go medium, but this is tempting. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage, plus 1 con. Common great axe. Damn, a lot of people tried down here. A lot of people failed. Yep. Thank you. Do you pick
One
up
moment.
anything more? don't think he finds more stuff. Ooh, Zerups. Now where am I? Fresh. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, that's interesting. Find anything good? I think he only finds stuff that we find. He can find it a little further away than we can, but if we've already picked an area clean, we find it all. So I don't really think his abilities are worth that much to us.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Nice. Ouch.
I knew you'd be back.
Grimoire, common, blah 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 blah. Essence potions. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff though. That's the problem. I need lockpicks, which you don't seem to carry.
Good. You made it back.
I don't have a lot of money. I am getting poor. Although, I say that. I think this spider is an income. Where's the dude for the spider? There he is. Oh, that's not him. This is him.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Bye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Now, I guess we'll take on that quest as we head over to there. It's a 1 skull, it shouldn't be too bad. 3 skull gets a bit iffy, but 1 skull shouldn't be too bad. Especially now that I've got 2 companions instead of 1. El Papito is laying down in front of me between me and my cube. His head on a blanket. Looking quite asleep. Sometimes I wonder if you're a cat or a dog. Not that I'm complaining. I kind of appreciate the fact that you like to snuggle like a dog, but like to snuggle in your face like a cat. I don't know, maybe I just knew a really nice cat. I bet what I'm looking for is up there. I bet the last piece for this totem for Wodaka is up there. Also, Jesus. Sword. Never Jesus did
Everyone okay?
You really go deep in this game, like when you fall into the water. Most games don't have you go. They don't seem to.
I know, but my boys need to know.
Your boys lack the trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
What was that?
After them!
Watch
I
yourself.
can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Armor isn't helping.
Oh, I'm taking her.
Grab that so.
Glass iron or pistol? I'll take that. 1 plated copper barrel. Conductive fizzing spring. Pneumatic hammer. Static attracting lock plate. 48 copper infused powder charges. 3 units of flint. 1 crystal counter. What are you making? I would like to know that too, eh? It sounds like it's gonna explode something fierce. I like this combat style. The only thing that might change is whether we use the shield or not. It does more damage. Auto attack deal high shock accumulation. Does less damage. It is a fine quality weapon though. I'm wondering if maybe we go offhanded. Pistol.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
That doesn't surprise me. Certain looks of things that don't look good. The other thing is it looks like the rock exploded out, which is kind of interesting. Ow, my head? Question mark? Journal. No, map. Castaway's Folly. Knew there had to be something there. Makes sense otherwise. Thank you. DC and Citizen. Smuggler lackey.
You take lead.
Take him down. Get him. Take your best shot.
Ow!
That was fun. And I'm not so sure the pistol's a bad idea. Might be good to get those. What do we have here? There's stuff hidden all over this island. Hi. Sleep well. Good night.
Captain better find something up there.
Really, dog? That is my hand. Oh, damn. I didn't heal. That's right. Damn it! That made me drop my bottle. This is a relatively high level place. Hey, little one. Keep on hitting the wrong button to crouch. So, what's over here? We did, yeah, we already did that. high on the buttons. Oh. Breaks down into pelt. That should give us some more weight. Carrying capacity, what have you. Save. Suppose I could just do quick saves, couldn't I?
Keep quiet.
Take your best shot.
Arms up.
I knew it.
I do find it interesting how
Nice work.
a ranger, because I can't hit the broadside of a gosh darn damn bar. Golden flames, what? I found all of it, so now I gotta just restore the scales. That was easier than I thought. I figured it was up there.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
sure you pretty promised that Ardra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Ardra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Ardra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Ardra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means stole?
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Ardra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Ardra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Bravada not to kill you?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Ardra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle the captain?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Pooh. There's got to be something I can eat to increase my resolve, right? I can increase my intellect with food. I can increase my resolve with food. Yes, I'm sage scumming. Leave me alone.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah, I am too. Journals written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradis has to offer, save one, and even Adelgard will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being. And many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it's a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra and my theories promptly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Well, I think you went. I just don't know where you went. You might have went back to the wheel. I appreciate you doing it out here instead of in the middle of the city, though. I like this mix of tech and magic. I like the balance. Magic and tech, as it were. Alright. Now we save. Yeah, I'll do this because I forgot about a quick save. Now, what have I got for food with effects? Perception. Constitution. Intelligence. Intelligence and resolve.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Pretty sure you promised that to
We
someone
made
else.
a mistake. We acquired some luminous. My ship sank in.
I assume acquired means stole?
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra. The Valians weren't far behind us.
So I just want to make sure. Valian republics are a former colony of Old Valia in the Eastern Reach, having since claimed their independence and blossoming into a collection of wealthy city-states. They are ruled by the Sangreta Ducal, a legislative body of dukes representing their territories. I think they're also a trading company, question mark. There we go. Do you really think you can trust?
Trusting the company is always risky.
Why don't you let us handle it?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
That worked well. Kind of pointless to reload, but Arcanist's ring. I don't want to hit that. I really don't want to hit that. What does the Arcanist's ring do? +1 intellect. What am I wearing? Dex. Food and essence. More. These trait abilities mean a lot. Nope, okay. Smuggler barbarian. That was not what I meant to do. This is the weird thing about this game that makes sense, but it's still weird, is the fact that right click does not use your right hand, it uses your left hand, because most of us do left click for your standard attack. Excuse me. The Philosopher's Riddle, a unique two-handed melee object. Adra. Common great hammer. This was a really cool place. Alright, what does this newfangled sword do? Alright, the rods can get destroyed. Full combo attacks gives you a 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Bonus poison damage. Actually, this blade is a riddle that has been a matter of debate among philosophers for quite some time. Some say the pen is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. This gilded quill does not use ink, and words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. What am I? But many think the answer is simply the sword itself. A number of other solutions have been posted by high-minded thinkers and scholars throughout the years. What the actual answer is, none can say. The smith responsible for creating this beautiful weapon refuses to spill their secrets that have since followed them to the grave. Huh. Well, this can get broken down. Little one. Good kid. You might be more comfortable off of me, though. What's up to you, though? Oh, question. That's the answer I thought it was going to have. Well, bottoms up. I didn't die! Woo! A bunch of smugglers used this place and forgot about it? Seems kind of weird, all of the... It's kind of weird, all the stuff we're finding, and yet, like, no one's here to stop us. Anything else? I think we're good. Nope. I love you, little one.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Where are you, fish person who said that? I'm calling bull. Well, I guess this pool is elevated. One jump one way, one jump another. I like this one better. is a nice soft place to land. I got a coin! I swear, I hear the tinkle of like more riches. But I can't
Never
see.
setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you. One moment.
Looks like I got everything. Damn! You're not.
That's all of them.
That was exciting. Spear storage, really? Alright, well. Oops, I want to have 5. Seems like the best of those guys end up dead.
Let's go.
Get
You're mine now.
bad, Marius.
Spider leg.
What?
I mean, I knew I wasn't healthy, but I don't know why I died. Well, who?
Come and get me. You're mine now.
Okay.
On your right. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Well, I did better that time, so I guess it's okay.
Here it comes.
Steel garrote gauntlets. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage. I'm not doing that. I'm not blocking either. I'm not parrying, but the stamina might be a bad idea. Yeah, critical damage, parkour speed, maximum essence. Stamina. Dodge distance is nice. I'm doing a bunch of that now. Actually, while I'm here, let's get some food in me. Spider leg, spider leg. Hi. You're just full of things tonight, aren't you, little one? Just having a carefree evening. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
He is a good guy. What do I need? Oh. What does that do? What does... What do those need? Thunder's Fall or Wrath of the Storm. Killing an enemy, cast Crackling Lightning Melt Power attacks, deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. One in 4 when I kill. I think this is the better option. Good boy. Yeah, that's...
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Damn! Oh, whoops. I want to go here. Critical damage. Critical hit. Stamina and move speed. Stamina. What am I wearing? Carrying capacity and dodge distance. Carrying capacity. Constitution. Resistance to poison and bleed. Stamina. Movement. Speed. Stamina. Resistance to poison and bleed. Not that interested. Damage. Slow regeneration. Slowly regenerate up to 15% of your maximum health. 1% of your max damage is restored as essence. Of your attack damage is restored as essence. Your companions deal plus 20% max health. Taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum. Alright, I'm curious. Whoop. Okay, so you can't upgrade the armor's abilities. Stamina regenerate. I would like these if they weren't high. If they weren't heavy armor. I need that perk. postal. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. I doubt I'm going back to the last light of day. It's a nice sword, but oh, we can get rid of. I can just get rid of the common rounds. Why are you licking my arm so something fierce, buddy?
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
I'm so glad they left his Garrus's character as Garrison. It's so much fun. What are you eating? Where did you? What is it with you and toothpicks, little one? Where do you keep finding them? Mackerdoodle, I love you. I love you dearly. But if you're gonna be like that, you're gonna have to get off. Let's deal with this, I guess.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardato, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. They lost the
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We have the Adra, we came to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does Targov owe you? I'll pay it.
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
No deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
could, like, jump through. Alright, Mac, I love you dearly, buddy. This is not the time for you to go, oh, exploring my desk.
That's it from me. Back in the... Quick move!
If you're gonna move around like that, you gotta get off. I'm fighting a boss, and I cannot focus while you're roaming my desk, little one. That is a skill tweak I don't need.
Run your right!
Damn it! I don't know why, but my controller wasn't responding to me. Hi, dog. What is this? This is a ball. Why is there a ball between my feet? Or underfoot? You know, it might be a good time to actually, like, I don't know, have a shield. Ouch. 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 Stop. Stop. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good.
Hold it there, I mean. You got it, pal. Though I'd put Trevik. So I'm...
Leave Traffic and his people crew alone, or I put an end to this here.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Oh, no, you don't! Why did that go through her?
That's it.
I have created a sizzle. Looks like there's an audio glitch there. Well, that procurement agent is long gone. And it does not appear. Did you just go to the bathroom in the front hall, little one? Be right back, guys. I gotta take care of stuff. Hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, I'm gonna run some ads. Sorry about that, everybody. I called my dad to check in with him while I took the dog out, and he decided it was time to talk about X, Y, and Z. So, it took me a little longer than I expected. But I am back. And we will get back at it. Alright. See how long the camera lasts this time. Just get a little more altitude on it. There we go. The deer was stolen. I realize that, but at the same time...
One moment.
I don't get this. Okay, so it's in there. How do we get in there? You okay there, little buddy?
Best rum in the city if you can stand who you're drinking with.
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You need my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
Served with her before, what changed?
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it? Don't go starting trouble.
I believe he has the right to choose. And he obviously has chosen not to return. And, you know, all
Hello
power to
there.
him. Hey, Raka, how you doing, buddy? That's not gonna get me back there. This? I don't think this is gonna get me back there either. This looks like up. This looks like shiny. Strange. strange exchange. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here when I check in, it'll be your casket. Handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters' edge from the sheer force of it being written. Hi. Yes, no, you can't claw my arm. Following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it in here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Moss used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message has been obscured by heavy scratches. Final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words crumpled but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Good on you, son. Yeah, you show that man who's boss. Well, so how the hell? No, well, I can't get up over there. Just a thwacking? No, I can't do it. There is a shiny back there somewhere that I can't get to. That frustrates me. Maybe it's some sort of... Must be an event or something that allows you to get back there. Boom.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here.
Yeah.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Ooh, we're almost level 8. Turn in this Adra and we might get to level 8.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes, I hope you can put it to good use.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
There's the level for you. Characters. No, just our abilities. Never mind. Resolve Constitution. Kai's training. So that'll always be the 4, thankfully. Okay, ooh, you both got a point. Well, that's good to see, I guess. Use Kai Seals as a mine, regenerate health, and increases damage reduction by 25%. After hitting the original enemy, piercing shot that always hits its mark. What do I want to do? I like fire and ire ignite the target. Deal stun. Then I have a point? Yes, I do. Good. Decreases stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Mac, what are you doing, little one? Let's see if you want a different flavor, buddy. Well, it's got his attention. They have these really nice packs of multi-flavored bones, but they got them packed in so damn tight that you can't get to the different flavors unless you take the whole previous flavor out, almost. And it's a resealable bag, so obviously you're meant to store it in there. Anyway, I'm done complaining. So, do I have a heavy armor on me that tells me it's a 50%? This is 35. 40. So that would attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. So that ability, since traveled, it's temporary health and taunts all nearby enemies, increases the duration by 10 seconds. Bleed accumulation. Increases damage with bows and guns by 40%. One-handed melee by 25%. I think our best bet is to go this route. Which, I mean, it does help our current loadout. I believe. Medium and heavy armor by 15. So... character. It's not telling me here. So it still says 3530. Did it change now? Question mark? Still says 3530. Decreases stamina penalty, medium and heavy. Oh, that's just stamina. Essence penalty for light and medium. Ooh, it only does medium. Oh, poo. That actually sucks. Looks like we're staying in the medium bracket. I was hoping to go up heavy. Oh well. I need an apothecary.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Did I overhear you reciting from this?
You did. Well, not so much reciting it as beating it to death. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. One showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Theater is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Sorry to hear that, Mouse. I could use a laugh. Whichever one you remember best.
All right, if you insist. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I'll take the wine so that they can't get roaring drunk again. Here to help. Where did he go? He just went poof. Oh, there he is.
You've been very kind. Thank you.
You have all the problems sleeping when you're watching my streams, buddy. I hate to say it, but maybe you should stop.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
You're about. Kind of funny. Oh, who are they? What do they want in the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Oh, what's the Stelgar? Large predatory cats found in many regions of Era. Some consider Stelgars omens of bad fortune. Like any wild animal, they are content to roam in packs and avoid people, save those who encroach on their habitat. Fun. Why should I care
A
about
group of smugglers, vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Duly noted, thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about him?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
What's special about ogres? Large, thick-skinned creatures standing between 10 and 12 feet tall, tend to live in isolation or close-knit packs. Most are as intelligent as they are aggressive. So are they very intelligent and aggressive, or not very intelligent or aggressive? I don't know. I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
I've heard enough about this ogre to know that he's going to be a part of this storyline. Whether that means
ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Bite him
Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
or something else, I don't know. But remember when Paradise was a small town, the Clavenger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we don't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath breaking? The laws of the Empire are full of strangers. A deer is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we give up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? That's usually how this world occurs. We turn around and then the next thing we know, oh my gosh. It's not what we remember. I'm running out of lockpicks. Taskmaster Thrall is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawk's Taskmaster Thrall. Taskmaster Thrall is an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. Wow. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Been here mostly, been lurking. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. I like the architecture. This appears to have been a forge at one time.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
If you're trying to provoke me, you can try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he's a good thing for the environment here. Not sure I want to throw down with him right now. But I don't think he's necessarily a good thing for the environment.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Look at it still full.
the envoy. Nice weather for waiting around, huh? I can't believe he told you he'd never touched a girl. I'd rather have died. Which isn't to say I haven't touched a girl. I have. Lots of girls. One of them might have been a cousin, but she's still a girl, so it still counts. Anyway. We'll just see you around, envoy.
Wow, you just opened your mouth and inserted your foot. Damn, son. Well, he could be a bit nicer about things, but at least he's not actually picking a fight with you. That's true, though I do know of at least one person who's gotten killed by his order. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna keep walking. I knew what kind of place this was, but I wasn't expecting it to be that, up front. Can I talk to you? Looks like I can't talk to you. Oh, there goes monetization. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm amazed considering this is like the the third or fourth time I've walked through here, and I've never noticed until now that particular artwork.
I wish that painter would come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Well, we're just gonna keep our face pointed this way, you know. No reason. Just, you know, like the scenery of the city more. It's the bathhouse and the courtesans, so I can't really say I'm terribly surprised, but yeah, I'm a little surprised. Seems like a long way to haul a dead fish just to cut it up.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of useful. Especially not to you with that statement. But you know, to each their own. Excuse me, ladies. I think I've already pretty much leaving this place dry. Oh!
This is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
That's the apothecary.
There's no coin left. Business has been slow.
I guess this is when we get involved with, what's his name? The Sparrowhawks.
Fine, we'll make a deal. I can break your arms, or I can break you. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings. But now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I survived the Beyond. Think you can do the same?
Ha! You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you pick a fight on someone your own size, like my friend Kai?
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
This one's mine.
Found you. Dead.
time, you're gonna stay dead.
I think I pissed off someone accidentally that I wasn't intending.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Nice work.
Laura's blood. Who knew you were gonna be that kind of hospital? Ooh, lockpicks! Ooh! Eggplant. Well, this district just got a lot more interesting.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on
I
these
just read
streets,
your message, James.
and they are a symptom.
Well, things just
A
got a
gang
lot
of
more
bullies
interesting.
shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
How do they know what's good for them?
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me, and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. Certainly left my body for what it's worth. Your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagined my day would be like.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
See what you got. Ooh, you got lockpicks. Bloodstones are high. I'm keeping the bloodstone. In case of emergency, sell bloodstone.
Hey, who's there? Hold it, you!
Here we go.
Take down our leader!
Well, there aren't going to be any more Sparrowhawks by the end of this particular event. Something tells me I'm going to have a lot of equipment to sell and or break down.
From the rear.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Yes, yes I do. This wasn't part of the plan, but you know, plans change all the time. This one's a work in progress.
Another glorious battle.
Inventory, food. Well, if I'd known this was how to get block picks, I would have started this particular experiment sooner.
Bad.
Also, a lot of nice pocket change. This was a nice neighborhood once. And then I showed up.
Arms up. Take your best shot.
Did y'all take out our leader?
Yes, yes, I do. Ow. Small guy go whoosh. That's unfortunate.
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined.
See, this big will take time. Be patient. Address pros. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not like the rest of my countrymen.
Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to point out the obvious. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
Well, that was a little more violent than I was anticipating. But, you know, each their own. Oh, that's gotta be the... How do I get up there? know, one has to wonder why the hell aren't there more games with characters that have more than 2 arms who actually use those plus arms gameplay-wise. You mean the ability to, like, wield multiple weapons at the same time? I would assume it was programming-based initially. The thing I love is just how much variety there is. I mean, I can do the sword, I can do this, I can do this, I mean... you know, I can put a shield in the offhand. I mean, the options are endless, depending on what I want to do.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Ow. True, but what came to mind was quad flintlock pistols or dual flintlock rifles. Quad would be 4, right? How would you mean like just having them loaded on your person? You drink from this well? Okay then. I mean, Assassin's Creed had it where you could fire off multiple. How the hell do I get out of here? There's the door. I think Assassin's Creed gave you a total, Black Flag. I think gave you like a total of 4 or 6 pistol slots when you eventually leveled up. So you could fire 4 or 6 rounds before you had to start reloading. I can't remember whether it was 4 or 6. What's the max? Just 4 loaded in hands, you know, pull the trigger and swap them out. I would say some of your jacket, some on your jacket. Just do the put the gun away to reload thing. Most devs do. There's that. Oh, where is it? Yeah, fair. I don't know. I mean, I guess the more equipment you have on you, the more you weigh, the more it slows you down. So depending on the type of character that's being played, it doesn't make sense. Min-max and probably very powerful, yes. Would be fun, all this, so yes. Yeah, true. Well, the other thing, too, is in single-player games, it doesn't matter if you're overpowered.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
Well, that didn't take long.
Yeah, when I was here earlier, there wasn't quite the wreckage. there's only one way to go.
Hold it! After them!
Yeah, I know. I know that.
Watch the left!
Damn it! I tried to pull out of the door, healed. I didn't make it in time, obviously. Yeah, that about sums that up. It does, yeah. Shut up, lady. I mean, I can yell obscenities too that get people killed.
Well, that didn't take long.
Save game. Override.
It's on me!
I was charging that shot for. God damn it.
Stop right there!
Damn, you die in a hole.
Everyone okay?
Oh. I am now. Nice place. Looks like he had parties from time to time. Nice kitchen. Damn, this kitchen is bigger than my whole new apartment. I guess that ain't saying much.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Adria has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Great. That doesn't sound quite unlike us. Sounds quite familiar, actually. It kind of sounds like how the United States does shit. Which is why the United States has all the friends in the world. Smile and bear with it, or you're gonna face the amount of cannon fire that we've got. Because yes, we live in a frickin' world where might makes right. Well, someone wasn't a fan. bad. I assume some of this artwork was worth something. Saints War. Personally led many of the battle during the war. Storing supernatural powers, seems virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With the god on his side, possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. Saints War ended. The 4 Direwood volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 red-turned soldiers marched on the front line with Waidwen. St. War ended. The remaining red-turned forces were easy to rout, even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege. Their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Direwood troops sent them away with ease. Direwood troops, excuse me. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation, as sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War. Volunteered to stage an ambush. Oh, it was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay the bomb detonated, killing Waldron. The Ford still alive. Okay. As some citizens expressed their worry, or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from their heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Saints War Part 1. I'm just going to add it to the inventory. I know how it ends. Why read the beginning? Wow. Oh, what happened here? Clergy's key. Second entry. Ambassador held a promise that all he wants is a diplomatic relations with the living land, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
I am too. Well, I could pick it, probably. But let's see if we can't find that key. Or just another way in entirely. Ooh. Damn, son, they were prepared for a siege in here. Guns. Yeah, there it went. Alright. Camera's gone, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize, but the camera is gone. It's a smart idea to give you a grenade, Citadel. I have 13, buddy. It's a little late for that.
Uh-oh.
That ship sailed.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Landfall and custom can seem primitive and unsophisticated. All customs begin with rooster rule superstition, festival of the ancients. So this is just lore information. Rice wine, fruit wine. Lavender's secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
It tells me the rebels won't go.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Well, that finished up a bunch of stuff. But I still have looting to do, ladies and gentlemen. State key. Oh. Hello. That is why I didn't pick the door.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Third entry. According to Hildegard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fiormes Inverno? I wonder what they know that I don't. Those noble rats who flee a sinking ship. I would love to get the note that explains his thinking for why he went into... Oh, that's Kai. The... lands with the ambassador. Speaking of, save. I hear a shiny, a shiny, a shiny. I hear a shiny. White key cameo. Copper and some parts and pieces. Some more copper. Final entry. There's a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle root. Hilgar wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Adirans. So he was invited by Hildegard. Hildar? Alright, let's check out... Alright, first. Break, 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 break. Okay. Chainmail. Alright. This is what I want. Restore 50% maximum health when reviving a companion. Oh, nice. solve. Anything else out here? No, but this is probably the quickest way down.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
This doesn't bode well.
Ugh, what sweaty Adira beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. At least I can sit down. The sores on my feet still haven't healed from my last post.
Gods, what a mess. No one's even come to clean them yet. Wonder if they'll even be missed.
So this is my first adventure up here. Street of the Gods beacon.
The less time we spend staring at Gallowayne, the better.
Gawain, I beseech you, turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds. Grant them a steady shot and quick fingers. All to you. Please excuse me.
Queen of Adir and consort to the Emperor who holds Wodoka's justice.
There.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up that way, but we're up here. I hear a shiny. I found a shiny. Meme.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I guess I actually technically have my character. My character technically has.
The Huana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Helia, goddess of birds and some other things as well.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Midwife's memoirs. Prefers the worship of 2 children singing over 1,000 petitioners silently praying for victory. He's an interesting person. Temple of Andhra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is one of the things in abundance. Poor Eloe. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. I wonder if the reason she's so skittish around outsiders.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find some. There's beauty in the living lands.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Well,
I could never capture such beauty.
Whoops. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain, walking Aurora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all, cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again.
maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail.
Oh, militia headquarters. Cool. I didn't know the militia had a headquarters.
Meh. Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Ouch.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
What do you got for sale? You're gonna be an ass. Wayfarer's armor. Heavy unique. No lockpicks. What have I got for money? What have I got for Aethra? Some material, isn't it? Where do I find Aethra? I don't have any Aethra, apparently. As much as I hate to spend that, I need the Aethra. Could you sound more bored? I suppose you could sound more bored if you tried. Damn. Something tells me I'm gonna come to blows with Ludwin, the paladin lady as well, because I'm not of her faith. by other faith, I mean I'm a godlike from a different faith. Well, that was fun.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got in the Indians.
Well, he's dead, so you don't have to worry about it anymore, I guess.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision. Such laws as may permit a great civilization. Punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here. O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
That's what I'm afraid of, buddy.
Envoy, we're going to do great things.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent.
I was worried about coming in here because I figured I'd meet the paladin lady, but apparently she's not home. And you know, I'm not that disappointed.
Safe journeys, Envoy.
Religious zealots are not something I really want to get along with, to be blunt and honest.
Envoy.
Oh, I just broke something. I got enough booze on me to kill me from alcohol poisoning.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Boy, the only potion known to protect against the plague.
Yeah, I'm kind of doubtful.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Been up there.
Do not succumb to fear.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
She seems pious. I don't think who I'm gonna find in here is, though. Well, one for the money, two for the road, three to get ready, and away we go.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Andra, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you call so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared. Pass over, what say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. traditional hymn. The sea beheld her love shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his place in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart, and all who saw her grieve that day sleep in her bosom still. Okay. Maybe I'm just not a good singer. What's this? Yep. I have the cistern door key. But let's give her a chance.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Know anything about the rebels here in Paradise? See anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Well, there's that perception. Load. Yes, I'm safe scumming. Leave me alone.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Okay, so no, it's not shiny. Alright, save. Right. Oh, food. Food. Perception. Maximum essence. Constitution. Intelligence. Intelligence and resolve.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Sarah with unnerving interest. Is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I would never levy such an accusation lately.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
I already know the Clavenger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavenger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the resistance?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me? Why target me? The city is full of adherents.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see loyalty punished. I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful. I hate to see loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Good luck to you,
Well,
lady.
that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
That is a weird phrase, but I don't entirely dislike it. Let's go deal with the guy that killed me. Okay. This is more than a cistern. It leads to the cistern. Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. The gods damned Adrian envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cellar or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Oh, so it was a good thing I stopped the lady with grenades. This is a loading screen, yep.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I just skipped a bit. Electric Lily. Health potion.
What was that?
Come and get me. You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Well, time to face the music. Ow! That sucked. By sucked, I mean I'm a crappy shot. Just die.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
mean, I would very much like to not have to kill it, but I'm not sure I'm going to get my way this day. Lower cistern key, great. Well, this page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal. Scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Citadel. He knows my real name. He knows my real name. This is fascinating. This just got real interesting. So I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me half a second. Hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Good boy. Hopefully the little one will go back to bed. And he did. Good on him, little one. Good on you.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Well, this seems happy. Someone got artistic. With the pressure. Oh! Ouch, ouch. Pressure blades.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
This journal entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Madeira. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Lodwin can't? We'll have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire's coming for us. I wasn't sent for the Empire, though.
Here
For
it
him,
comes.
though. They made a great mistake in that regard.
Arms up. Show me what you got.
Well, that was a close shot. That's better to aim. It's always better to aim.
Stand a chance.
It's better to hit, too, but, you know, players can't be choosers all the time.
Then raw.
Crispy spider legs.
We got them all.
It's interesting how experience isn't given until combat is over. I'm fine with it, it's just interesting. That's where I'm supposed to go. So what else is down here? Ooh, silver. Essence potion. Alright, so if the pillar is here, there should be something under it. Unless they never built it into the ground, which to me says really crappy.
You know what that web means. Be ready. Ready, aim.
Really crappy construction is what I'm trying to say. My brain isn't coming up with it. I think I'm supposed to go there yet.
More blessed day spiders. Fui tu meio.
Intermission's still up. Thank you, Jameson.
Then raw. Stand back. Then raw.
This one's mine.
Aye, aye.
Oh. Damn, that does next to nothing.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this saga again.
Sense of Marius lecture coming.
I agree. Maybe the spiders are trying to survive. And maybe the people are just trying to survive too. I also know for a fact that gun go boom.
Coming in hot.
suppose I could have Hey Kool-Aid it. Ooh. Something minutes at deer.
Here it comes.
Thank you for only making that one, although I do now have a plethora of those thanks to a specific group of outlaws, actually, that decided to invest in our future exploration. Alright. There appears to be a blood trail. I shall attempt to follow. This guy... Strike a piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Sken. Quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. And in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Damn. Damn.
Coming in hot.
Sorry, I'm not a fan of spiders the size of me. And no offense to the ecosystem, they don't need to be in this one. By this one I mean in the town's water cisterns. That would have been nice. Oh well.
And raw.
Yes, I know I could get Kai to do it all for me, but I'd be here for half an hour clicking.
Ready, aim. Stand back. There's
Maybe
nowhere
not
to
half
go.
an hour, but it would have taken. It's taking a lot longer to do it this way.
Aye, aye.
You know, there's a lot of crushed individuals in a lot of this area here. Yeah, you want me to do walk on water? I will. That's why I have the axe. That's also why you gave me that there. But I would rather save that for when I don't have the axe or I want some rain for my ability for some reason. I love that axe ability. Oh wow. I see we're hitting all new highs tonight. I'm done caring. I mean, like, I want you guys to enjoy what I play, and I want you to have fun with me, but there's only so much I can do. And I'm sorry, I gotta have some fun too. Oh, that won't let me access that iPad. Oh, I froze myself. That went really well. Or
That key
sister.
opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Yeah, like now. Now is when I'm gonna have to use. Maybe not. Maybe I can cheat the system. Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. I know I'm here as an entertainer. Sweet, I can really cheat the system. And I would really love to be entertaining to you guys and to have fun with you guys. But I also know it means I want to play too. And I'm going to keep playing this one because I want to play it too. How to get up over there. Other than maybe flooding this place with water. much you want to bet we're gonna flood this place with water? Is this history? Either that or we come out on top of it. That I can see too.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, the left. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here.
For you! I was just getting warmed up.
Jumped. Spoiled gotta say, this was built with some more forethought than I was expecting. Alright, what do we got here? I know I saw loot in some of these. Some silver. And a dwagger. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I was kind of right to come in here. Break you down, 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 and break you down. Oh, common axe, I can do that too. And now we got room again. I'm kind of glad that food and potions and stuff don't take up room. Makes life a lot easier.
Don't let them escape!
You're not getting away.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
It's good to see two people get along. You like to see it. Oh, this is a happy place. Here's a question. Yes, it still does. Even when you're out of combat, it still hits your friends. But they heal really quick, so there's a bonus. Oh, that's a bottle. They got a lot of doors.
Eyes open.
You're bold. You're gonna regret this. Found.
Find you better arms.
one that does damage?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, I need to get up there. Some coppers. This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. So, who's the prophecy's death spreads in his wake? Question we're now running into. Death of what? I gotta say, I do appreciate that most, if not all, of the chests in this game have a reasonable amount.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
I think I'm gonna have to go back there. Well, that worked well.
Here we go. Is that all you got?
Ow!
Okay.
I think the one-handed weapon and ranged weapons abilities are gonna be my friends. Beaconed Wood. Kind of a weird name, but okay. I got a nice little hideout up here. I'm curious as to what changed the guy's mind about the fact that I'm not the enemy.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Can we stop having the debate? Oh, I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. That was a lot for a couple coppers. Oh well.
I should be out there, fighting. You always leave me behind. This is where I make my stand.
This journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apology and my neck?
Take your best shot.
Whoops. Sit down. Perfect. Yep, this is the other side.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
You look like an assassin.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me? Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't it the Clavenger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Come again.
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Truth, I've had visions where I touch Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Loa told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Essential combat peacefully 5 times. Confront your assassins in the cistern. So there have been 5 times where I could have ended up in combat and didn't. Your help has not gone unnoticed and it is appreciated, but there is so much more to be done. The Eterns will not stop until they've taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. I don't think that was ever sent. Them some mighty big cockroaches.
Don't bother going back the way you came. The pillars to the right of the stairs. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
The Deerans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of our living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adria. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from the empire that cares nothing for us. You know, maybe as an American, I'm the wrong person to bring it down. Because I can totally see where these guys are coming from. Hell, my own ancestors came to the United States fleeing religious persecution. Some of them did, at least. So, came over on the Mayflower. You know, nothing's more satisfying than getting that damn sound to stop. Did I not jump the rail? Apparently dodge auto draws your weapon. Something to be mindful of. I think that's everything. You know, we could have saved a lot more lives if you just met me in person at the door.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Ooh, money. I like breaking stuff. Okay. Can we put the ladder in place? Yeah, you could have met me at the door. Damn. But no, you had to make it the hard way. And I had to kill a bunch of you people. Oh well. Win some, lose some. City Emerald Stairs. Founded by Valiant. Well, time to figure out how good I am at politics. This is the waterway.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain's talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
I understand everyone's concerns.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
They are street urchins, lady. Some of them are, at least. You're gonna be pissed when you find out what I did. And I gotta find enjoyment in that.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying. You, Adiran! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
It's okay, Mac. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
When I found my killers, I spared them. We don't have to be enemies.
You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished. The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath.
I think I just undermined her.
Paradise will never bow to a deer.
That's fine.
God will make them pay.
That I think is a bit excessive. Oh, you can tune what shows up on the compass. Nice. Hey, Mackerdacker. Alright. What are you? Hunt's hair. Well, this should be a fun conversation. Well, that's cool. The lantern light produces the image on them. That's a nice touch. That's a very nice touch. I approve. Well, this is gonna be a fun conversation. I think I've already said that.
None of the clerks believe my story.
That doesn't surprise me.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Just arrived and you're already making me enemy. Do you know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hardly uncommon in Paradise, or so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock.
That was a good night.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Wow.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Hearing a lot about Inquisitor Lo. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
Until recently, I assumed death meant you stopped living. Silly me.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
What was it like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Damn. Do you know about Steel
Think
Garrote?
upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
People in Paradise might lie or cheat once in a while, but this seems like overkill.
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Cause of vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
I'm all for I'm all for earning your keep, but at the same time, damn son. We should head out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
I found this book. Oh yeah, we went through that. Ugh.
Tell me you brought good news.
Depends.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. He agreed to leave Paradise. That's all that matters. He showed remorse, so I forgave him.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwig raises a fuss, let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
If you're familiar with Animancy, what do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Surprised you'd work with people who think are
Well,
radical.
you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Oh, do we? Sounds pretty interesting.
You're
actually.
right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire.
I'm not planning.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Fit into the Dream Scourge.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Yeah. Animation's a little rocky. Hi. Fancy meeting you here.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
I want to see where this goes. Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower.
She's the final
boss.
boss.
The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
No.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
So you'll be stronger together than apart. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart? Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands don't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor is what I really want to say, but I don't know how politically correct that is, or how good an idea that is. Do you know so much about what I'm doing? Ugh. Considering I've been in her city, I'm not that surprised. Being too hard on the ambassador, that sounds weak. I think we're gonna go with one of these three. I mean, I do think the two of you would be stronger together than apart, but the way that's worded concerns me. Let's go with it.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands need us. Pride and tradition built the Empire.
This isn't the homeland. The old rules don't apply here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Well, that's all out war. Hot damn.
She is going to be a problem.
Given the state of your diplomatic efforts here, it would seem she already is.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
So, standard for the living lands, then?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Travel to Fjord. Excuse me. Nice how the bleed resistance is always nice. Let's be honest, this is me we're talking about here. Well, the companions don't have new abilities, but I do. Not doing parrying. Daggers, swords, and spears. Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 25%. That would be good with my axe. Or sword, while I keep the pistol going. I think I'm gonna keep my current combat style. Much fun as that is. Totem's Rival Restore. Assemble together in your camp. Find and kill Yellowbeard's camp to paradise. Find and kill Ragna the mercenary. And I think, yeah, this is the Animancer. Let's fast travel here.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell. but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Those two are quite the pair.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Oh. Hello? This may be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Keep listening.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Let the memory carry you. About these implications.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
The prison that the god that we listen to talks about is the prison imprisoning the Aedra from the rest of the world's Aedra. Why the vein has become independent. Swift orders, ability cooldown, active companion ability increases your damage by 5 seconds, intelligence and resolve. Wow. Those are things.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Thanks. I'm used to poisoning attempts, so this was much more exciting.
The Adherent Court's more interesting than I had assumed. More merciful, too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, Rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Snooze. Start another thing twice before striking. Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Very much so. What does Steel Garrote have to do with anything? Inquisitor Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Paladin and the gods of Earth and Order, of course they're strict. I always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
That's all. Good night, guy.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Killing for revenge is not my way. Take you don't.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Anything about coming with us?
Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Snooze that. Love to hear your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Let's talk talk about that.
Right.
Sure.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Any tips for surviving?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
More likely to use the shield. Hardwood branch shows talon. Steel chunk heal his talon. Tan hide. Steel chunk. Made from iron chunks. Why can't I do that? Crafting. Oh, here we go. Downgrade, upgrade, okay. So the pistol can get upgraded now. The arbalist can get upgraded now as well. Ta-da! Exit here. Dream? Yep.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
First, I think we're gonna go see if I can find this treasure map. This is the pitch box. Enemies don't seem to respawn much. It's in front of track. Yeah, it's in front of us.
No actual Pargroon stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff.
Gotta be it, right? Unless is it further down? Question mark? Damn it, I keep on going. No, it's part of the wall. It's gotta be a part of the wall. So the question is, where is it? I think it's supposed to be right here.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? Camgon, yeah, it kept on dying in such a way that would disrupt the stream really bad. So, along the wall, I think this right here is where it's supposed to be.
One moment.
That didn't work. This is Oh. Oh. Must be resistance to frost accumulation. Damn. Okay, so these will show me where the entrance is. Okay.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Sounds like someone's stuck in the rock. Oh, that's right, we never did explore the graveyard. Oh, what could go wrong?
Got trouble. Uninvited company.
Reincarnating as a rat would be a step up.
There a problem? Take it up. It's not what it looks like.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put your leeches down. We're robbing maybe pay my respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we're gonna work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Alright, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
Damn, son, you just got saved. I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, it was loaded. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie upon because I'm poor. For greater stone the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they say. Ouch. Twisted till the end, evil to the core. A cautionary tale of nightmare struggle and broken promises. You laugh at death. Now silence reigns.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Seek fluid intake.
Thanks for the reminder, Mouse. Hang it up. It is too bad about the graveyard. Skelly, yep, Skelly. Skelly a ton. It's actually a really cool setup for a graveyard.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Damn. I think there's a bear up there. You have to bear with me for a second, guys. Oh, I was wrong. It's dead, though. Oh, there's a bear up here.
This one's mine.
That sucked. Okay. Stunned is the thing. Oh my goodness, I just slaughtered him.
That's over.
Okay, there's some shiny. Tomato. And another Majra's Blessing. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Idiot. Scratched out, but still faintly legible. Bears don't like eggs. Look at that. Wow.
Seek fluid intake.
Wow. I mean, there's Heartless, and then there's that. Damn. It's like asking someone to look for blinker fluid, except for this gets you killed. Blinker fluid just gets you laughed at. I'm gonna stop by the cartographer's place, see if I can't get any more treasure maps. I want to loot the place if I can dry before we leave. This is the cartographer? Yeah, this is the cartographer.
You're back. What have you found?
I want to buy stuff. You don't have any maps. Militia headquarters. Can I? No, I can't mark it. Okay. Well, let's go to the back alleys and see what we can buy.
As long as there's people in the city. Hello, Adiran. Always nice to have a repeat guest.
Again. No. The disappointer. No treasure maps.
Maybe you should talk to her. Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I'm no expert, but the Watcher outside seems pretty legit.
I told you.
All right, all right. Maybe I'll sit down with her. Just to talk. Nothing too mystical.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Yes.
I missed it. Did we win?
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy. Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher sees all. Watcher knows all. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
I saw a real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Delivers proof of her experience every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I assume that was true from the start.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
You're a cheat and a liar. And you're stealing people's money, and then you claim to be noble. Don't blame me when I fleece you. Oh, that's getting added to my inventory. I don't know what it is, but it's getting added to my inventory. You deserve that much. You know, in today's world, when like insulation and stuff matters, and heating and cooling and all that, this doesn't work. In this world where that doesn't exist, it's kind of cool. Security is a bit of an issue, but the rest of it is kind of cool. I think the right, correct way to go. Can't speak with the damn either.
What's taking so long?
This is taking ages.
She is a fraud and a half. That's too bad. Paradise. Skite. Skeet?
Seek fluid intake.
Man, my water's getting kind of warm. Do you have any? You don't. Ooh, shiver. Manly doublet. Is there a womanly doublet? I kind of hope there is.
Good. You made.
Do you have any? Nope. You have iron chunks. Okay, little one. I think he just got startled awake.
This is an outrage.
Buying something?
The greedy will get what's coming to them.
Hunt's hair. Kind of a weird thing. Before I accidentally shoot someone. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. Now, why do I want to be over here? That's my next question. Merchant's Ledger. Okana, I'll be out tomorrow. Do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Indian adversary. The local runts have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. Near the embassy.
Seek fluid intake.
Gosh darn it, mouse. Now the embassy is the embassy up here. There's a canal here. That's what they're talking about? It must be. There's the embassy. I didn't make that jump. Oh, it must be that lockbox they're talking about. Stream been pretty quiet tonight. I think I've maxed out at 5. I went down to 1 and now I'm back up to 5, so. Oh well. I probably averaged 2 the whole stream. Thankfully I don't have to average that high right now after that oh my gosh boon of a stream that I had. If this keeps up, might have issues with monetization. Who knows? I don't really care anymore. I mean, like, I want people to show up and have fun, but I'm kind of tired of worrying about the statistics too. Spent a lot of time worrying about them. It's not getting me very far, very fast. You know? I can't figure out the equation, at least.
They confiscated that stuff? It must be worth having.
Chest. Hands occult. Fascinating. To be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, Sethberry, grenades. Modified pistol does not fire. Sickle? Grav stop. Seen more weapons this week than in the last 2 months combined. Should report to captain. Disorganized? What are they planning?
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradis believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
What did I just get handed? Steel garrote medallion. Documents. Paradis, Assassin's Note. Bounty, Clergy's Journal. Dawnshore? Northreach, Lore. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, here we go. Rite of Passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran envoy is a proven friend of the Paradisian resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Damn. I think I might have gotten myself out of a lot of trouble.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
Do my best. Something tells me I won't have much of a choice. Hey, little pup. So you're not a VIP unlocked? So do you not have VIP unlocked? I don't think so. I think VIP is the next level up. I could be wrong. They've changed stuff too, some stuff since I started streaming, and I haven't necessarily been paying the closest attention. I'm not the best streamer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little on the lazy side. I like playing video games, I like hanging out with people, I like talking. Not so good at the business aspect of things. Better at the spending money aspect of things. My mother was good at that too. Might be part of it. I unlocked VIP already though, somehow maybe? I don't know. I'll look into it for next time then. Like I said, I should also say, my streaming, like, the first streams I ever watched were on YouTube. It wasn't until I became or thought about becoming a streamer that I actually looked into what streaming entailed. So I'm still really green at all of this, to be blunt and honest. Thanks for the alert, Mouse. Hopefully I'll see you again in 15. Alright, so this is where Firebeard was. How the hell do I get up there? Those paths. Athos Temple. Maybe that's it? Athos is Temple. Let's try that route. You're alright, Macadacker. Macady? Like a daiquiri, only with a macri?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, I forgot that when I travel these places, it goes to my camp at night.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
We can get supplies there too. Grains, vegetables, real food.
I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough for you. Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. We'll get a lot more meat without him trying to, help.
Can't survive on meat and rations and meat alone.
Aye, Your Majesty. Let us traverse the deadly forest so you can enjoy your delicious vegetables. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Love your thoughts on your companion. It's enough for now. Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
He is, I don't know, a combination of an asshole and an interesting guy. So there are 4 of these totems. Exit here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame, The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
You sure you don't have a history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwig hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Violence isn't the answer.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
A 100 but no cooldown? Nice. Easy target. My bladder's pretty good. No, I don't want to go on the ground. Figure out. Okay. Mackerdacker, what are you so whiny about, buddy?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm still about to increase that cooldown. I thought about it. Macker, just give me a little more time and I'll be with you. We'll call it a night. Staring at the front door. Little pup. Mac, are you okay? We'll do this combat. All of night.
Take him down. Left. Left leg. Ow.
Son of a...
That's one for us.
You're alright, little fuzzball. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits here, ladies and gentlemen. The fuzzball is talking, and it is about time I call it a night, to be honest. So.
One thing you can say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Discord is always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Hopefully I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know for sure if I will or not. I gotta run some errands and do some other stuff. Depending on how long that all takes, you know how it is. Other than that, yeah, hopefully I'll be on a couple more times, and then this weekend we'll be on. And then, yeah, next week, it's looking like the end of the week will be the new Monster Hunter game. Wilds Rise? I think it's Wild. I think it's Wilds. The new Monster Hunter game with, Kreldon is the plan, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do an epic 3-day oh my gosh stream. That's kind of the goal, at least. Though I gotta set some stuff in motion and finish some stuff up before I can commit to it. So I will for sure have an answer to committing to it and be letting Kreldon know within the next couple of days here. So thank you guys for joining me. Like I said, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had some fun. Discord's always open to you. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If we don't see you sooner, we'll see you later. Good night, guys. Max says good night too.